Last ball of the over. After 5 overs, we have 47 for 1. Sorry. Okay, after 4 overs, we have 47 for 1. That's a quick single. Well run. "48 for 1, Giri Shankar on strike. Let's see what he has in store. Beautiful shot. That's a 4. Sensible play by Giri Shankar. Sanjay on strike, 53 for 1. Sajesh on strike. Ooh. Tried for a one-hand catch, but better luck next time. Wonderful shot. Up in the air. Easily taken. Giri Shankar departs. Sanjesh departs. That's an easy catch. Well taken. Well taken by Vishnu. After 5 overs, we have 55 for 2. 7 overs remaining. Next batsman, Mr. Roshan. Girish Shankar on strike. Second ball for number 11. Oh! Beautiful shot for a 4. Score 61 for 2. 3 more balls remaining in this over. Sensible play by Girish Shankar. He looks in tremendous form here. We have a new batsman, Mr. Roshan, on strike. Two more balls left. Score 62 for 2. Quick single taken. Six overs completed, 66 for 2. Change of sides. Next bowler, Mr. A.B. Elias. Girish Shankar on strike. He looks in really good form. Wonderful shot. It's a beautiful shot for a 4. Girish Shankar, he looks in tremendous form. Score 70 for 2. Second ball coming up. Dot ball there. Placed between the gap. Good try by number 24. This brings up Roshan on strike. Quick single taken, which brings back Giri Shankar on strike. Last ball of the over. Again, wonderfully placed between the field. So after the end of 7 overs, we have 78 for 2. 5 overs remaining. A quick discussion happening over there. The field is set. The batsman's ready. New bowler in. Double taken. New bowler, Mr. Gino Matthew. Roshan on strike. Quick single taken, which makes Giri Shankar back on strike. Beautiful bowling by Gino Matthew. It really got the batsman thinking there. Gets the outer with the bat and quick double taken. That's beautiful running by Mr. Giri Shankar and Roshan. Scores 83 for 2. 2 balls remaining. High up in the air and lands safely. Double and he reaches safe. It brings back Giri Shankar on strike. Last ball of the over. Beautiful Yorker. So after the end of 8 overs, we have 85 for 2. 4 overs remaining. The batsman looks tired here. It's pretty understandable because of the weather conditions. Roshan on strike. Next bowler, Mr. Eden K. Abraham. Cuts it. Beautiful fielding. Quick single taken. Giri Shankar on strike. High up in the air. Good try. And a quick single taken. Roshan on strike. Score 87 for 2. Powerful shot. That's a 4. That's a very good try. The first boundary for Mr. Roshan. Giri Shankar just checking the field here. Wonderful strike. Giri Shankar's score is 46 in 27 balls. Wonderful shot. Good fielding. Scores 94 for 2 after the end of 9 overs. Next bowler, Mr. Juno Matthew. Continuing a spell. He had a very good first over. Let's see what he has in store for the second one. That's a very good ball and a good fielding. Hope the player's okay there. Giri Shankar on strike. He looks calm and composed. He knows what to do. That's a very good score on board. Drives it down for a single. He looks for a double and he gets it easily. That's very good running between the wickets. This brings Girishankar to 48. Wonderful strike. And take it. That's hard luck.
Jersey number 4, Girish Shankar got out at 48. Seems he has Tendulkar's curse. New batsman Prashant on crease. Well fielded by jersey number 59 at 58 at deep fine leg. A good shot over the non-striker's head. Field well at long on by jersey number 12. Another shot to the deep mid wicket, and that's a boundary. That brings to the score to 10343. 10 overs completed, 2 overs remaining. AB Elias coming to bowl from the wasteland end. Struck back directly to the bowler, but misfield. Swing and a miss. Keeper collects the ball quite comfortably. AB Elias manages to bowl 3 dot balls. Wonderful shot to the deep mid wicket for 6. Another swing and a miss. Batsman going to repeat the same feat of the last ball. A juicy full toss, but that was missed. And a stumping attempt, but umpire is not interested. 11th over completed, and the score is 109 for 3. The last over of the innings. If the Christ team manages to score 21 runs in this over, they'll be scoring the highest total of the tournament. Jersey number 11, Aju John, coming to bowl from the wasteland end. Prashant on strike. Last over of the innings. Wide ball. Ball drifting down the leg side. Another swing and a miss. Keeper was quite away from the stumps, otherwise that would have been a stumping attempt. Second ball of the over. That goes for a leg bye. The fielder's throw didn't come to the keeper's end, otherwise that would have been an interesting throw. Third ball and another swing and a miss. Last 3 balls coming up, the bowler managing to do quite a good job in the last over. Pradeep did good fielding outside the boundary. Last 2 balls of the over. Well struck. And the catch was dropped, and that's a boundary. Last ball of the innings. Yeah, tries for a run, but that's a run out. And the final score is 1-2-0 for 3. The target for MBCET Kutikanam is 121. After being sent to bat by MBCET Kutikanam, Christ Irinalakuda managed to score 120 for 4 in 12 overs at a run rate of 10 runs per hour. Girishankar TR, captain, led the batting with a 48 runs scored out of 29 bowls, well supported by Prabhashankar with 26 runs, and Roshan David and Prashant KBB doing a good job at the tail end of the innings by scoring 19 and 13 respectively. The curators are doing quite a good job in drying the ground and the pitch after a heavy rain last night. The next match will be played between GEC Thrissur and FISAT Ernakulam. FISAT team has reported to the commentator's desk. If GEC Thrissur has reached anywhere near the ground, they are requested to report at the commentator's desk. get going from the word go. Another shot, but taken in the deep mid wicket. A wonderful catch. Prabha Shankar doing the business, taking a very marvelous catch, probably the catch of the tournament. Jersey number 4. Put away to deep. Another swing and a miss. The weather is quite windy here. Juicy full toss. Boundary at long on. After 1 over, it is 11 for 1. Jersey number 7, Jis Anto, speeding in from the men's hostel end to do the second over. Played between third man and point. Completes 1 run. Swing and a miss. Good bowling by
That's a very good wicket. Full toss and straight to the hands of the fielder. Quick single taken. That's the end of the over. So after 2 overs, we have 15 for 1. They need 106 runs in 60 balls. Required run rate is 10.6. New bowler Sanjay Sen. Swing and a miss. Again a swing and a miss. The batsman should get his line straight here. Again a swing and a miss. That's very good bowling by Mr. Sanjesh. Good length, good consistency. Wide ball. Wonderful shot. Down the ground for a 4. After a series of dot balls, the first boundary of this over. There seems to be a small edge on the bat, and that's a wicket. A very good catch taken by the keeper. Giri Shankar doing the job with the bat and with the glove. Last ball of the over.
The outfield is getting dried up quite quickly in a quite sunny weather. Jersey number 44, the new batsman walking into the crease, hoping to build a stable innings for his team. Jersey number 72. Completed 21 for 2. 3 overs completed 21 for 2. The next match is between FISAT Kalamasheri and GEC Thrissur. I call upon both the team captains to come near the commentator's desk for the toss. Jersey number 7. Gisanto continuing from the men's hostel end. A wonderful shot to the long on, fielded well by jersey number 56. Batsman recognizing the need to go faster with the run rate, trying to slog all the balls. A good ball outside the off stump, but unfortunately goes wide. Cut away. That single brings Sanal Thomas back on strike. Requesting the captain of GC Thrissur to come at the commentator's desk for toss. That was a wonderful shot and brings up a boundary. Another marvelous shot to the mid wicket, and that goes for a 6. Batsman picking up the pace and scoring some quick runs with 2 quick boundaries. Last ball of the over. Edged, but fielded well at third man. Brings up only a single, and that is end of 4 overs and 36 for 2. A good shot, and that brings up another boundary, taking the scores to the 40s. The bowler not able to maintain the line that he was doing in the previous over. Febin doing another marvelous piece of fielding at deep mid wicket. cleans up the stumps, and Sanal Thomas is bowled by Sanjesh. Meanwhile, we are having the toss for the next match between ISAT and GEC Thrissur. Captains are meeting at the commentator's desk. Next batsman Amal Raj goes back as he came, and that brings bowler Sanjesh onto a hat-trick chance. Excellent piece of bowling. After being put away for a 4 in the first ball, a great comeback by Sanjesh by taking 2 wickets in consecutive deliveries. Hat-trick ball, well defended by the batsman. That's the end of an excellent over for Sanjesh. 5 overs complete, 41 for 4 wickets. Prabhas Shankar, the next bowler, jersey number 10. Goes down the offside for a wide. Another wide signal by the umpire. The bowler needs to concentrate on his line. That was a quick single. No ball signal by the umpire. That was a no ball for overstepping. And that's a free hit coming up. and making full use of that free hit delivery to put it away for a boundary, and that's a 6. Excellent comeback by the bowler. A miscued shot, a thick edge, a quick single taken. After the completion of 6 overs, the score is 54 for 4. And that's the time for the bowling end change. Meanwhile, the toss for the next match has been completed, and FISAT won the toss and they have opted to field first. The winner of the next match between FISAT and GEC will meet the host team FISAT in the quarterfinals at 2 p.m. today.
Umpires.
Please, strike change. Aju John on strike. That was Captain Girishankar coming into bowl from the architecture end. White ball signal by the umpire. A full toss put away to deep fine leg, but only for a single. A good piece of fielding by Prabhashankar, jersey number 10. Batsman making a quick double, having put away the ball to the deep mid wicket area. Heave towards long on and brings up a boundary for MBCT. Takes the score to 63 for 4. 6.4 overs completed. 63 for 4. A swing and a miss. Could have been a bye, but non-strikers decision is not to go for it. The ball struck towards Roshan at deep mid-on. Seven overs complete and the score is 64 for 4. The MBCT team requires 57 runs in 30 balls at a required run rate of 11.4. Prabhashankar brought back into the attack. Now from the architecture end. Prabhashankar doing what he was supposed to do, maintaining the line and length, contradicting what he was doing in the first over. Changing the side has worked for him, I guess. Top edge, and that was wonderfully taken by jersey number 87, Bijoy. That reminds me of the catch taken by Nizamuddin sir yesterday. Dr. Sumanlal Ahmad Head of the Department of Mechanical Engineering, is meeting the players of ISAT and GEC. Meanwhile, the next batsman, Manikantan S, walking to the crease. The captain of the team, coming into bat at a crucial juncture. Can he take his team over the line? Now we are having a left-right combination at bat that might put the bowlers and fielders in a bit of confusion. Team captain making sure that the field is set according to the batsman. Another ball slides down the leg side, and wide signal by the umpire. Prabhas Shankar waiting no time, comes back with the next ball and a quick single taken. Good delivery, good fielding, and that's a run out. Chance. A quicker throw would have put the captain Manikantan in trouble. Saves himself by dragging the bat into the crease. A swing and a miss. After the completion of the 8th over, the score is 71 for 5. After the completion of the 8th over, the score is 71 for 5. The team requires 50 in 24 balls at a required run rate of 12.5 runs per hour. The target is still achievable, provided the batsman is able to put a good partnership. Jersey number 77, Anthony. Right arm off break bowler, Anthony, doing a good job. Captain Manikantan heaving it towards deep mid wicket. Fielded well by Roshan. The captain making a field change, causing some delay. A wonderful piece of bowling by jersey number 77. Two more balls to go in the over. Another swing and a miss. Last ball of an excellent over. Only one run conceded yet. A wonderful catch taken by Jis Ando at deep mid-on. Anthony breaking the commentator's curse and taking a wicket there. Jersey number 72, Sanjesh, brought back into the attack. He has already taken 3 wickets. The MBCET batsman should be wary of while trying to attack him. Good fielding in the deep by Roshan, and only a single conceded. The MBCET team requires 48 runs of 16 balls. At a mammoth asking rate of 18 runs per hour. Sanjesh doing an excellent work with the ball, giving no chance to the batsman. Batsman trying his luck with another bat now. But of no use. Winner of this match will be playing the quarterfinals with Talkage College. Another swing and a miss. The bowler makes a half-hearted appeal, but the umpire is not interested. A good piece of fielding in the deep by Febin. The score is 74 for 6 at the end of 10 overs. The MBCET team requires 47 runs in last 2 overs. No ball signal by the umpire and the ball runs away for 4 behind the keeper. The bowler helping the MBCT team with some extra runs. He felt quite empathetic seeing the mammoth run rate of 23.5 runs per hour. The free hit has been put away to deep mid-wicket for a huge 6. Excellent comeback by the bowler. Enough is enough, he says. Captain Manikandan is not able to heave that as he would like it. The bowler making a very strong comeback after conceding 2 boundaries. Only 1 run considered in the... Yeah, he is also being cursed by the commentator. Comes up with a wide after 2 good balls. And there goes a wicket. Captain Manikandan chips one into the hands of the keeper. The chasing team requires 34 runs of 8 balls. The score is 87 for 7. Another left-handed batsman coming into the crease. And that's put away for 4. And no ball signal by the umpire. Another free hit. The batsman not able to capitalize on the free hit that was awarded. Only a single conceded by the bowler. Good comeback. Last ball of the over coming up. And the target is 28 of 7 balls. An excellent last ball delivered by jersey number 77. And the required score now is 28 runs in 6 balls. MBCET team looking for scoring an improbable score but not an impossible one in the last over. Girishankar TR, the captain, coming back into the attack and bowling the last over. Conceding only 1 run of the first ball. Well begun is half done. And Girishankar hoping to continue this throughout the over and take his team to the victory stand. Another great ball and a confusion in the running, and that's a run out. Wide signal by the umpire and good running between the wickets. The non-striker made an excellent call there and made an otherwise single run into 2. And most importantly, brings the set batsman on strike. Another wide. Captain Girishankar having some problem with his line. Wonderful shot. Put away to the deep fine leg for a boundary. Doing what he is supposed to do. Praying to the god of unfair deliveries to show up for him. And that takes the target to 16 from one ball. Last ball of the over was put away for a 4, and yet MBCET fails to score the required target, and Christ College in Alcuda won the match by I request both ISAT and GEC teams to line up for the next match. Christ College completes a comprehensive victory over MBCET Pyramid. They won by 11 runs. Requesting the ISAT team to come into the field. In the next match, GEC Thrissur will be batting first and ISAT will be fielding. The man of the match just completed between MBCET Pyramid and Christ Irnyalakuda is Girishankar TR, the captain of Christ Irnyalakuda, having scored 48 runs in 29 balls and also for doing a great job behind the stems and with the ball as well. I invite Dr. Abhi Matthew, Head of the Department Electronics and Instrumentation, to hand over the Man of the Match trophy to Girishankar. The Man of the Match trophy to Girishankar is being awarded by Dr. Abhi Matthew. The playing 11 of ISAT has come into the field. I request one non-playing member from both the teams, ISAT and GEC, to be at the scorer's desk. I request one non-playing member from both ISAT and GEC to be at the scorer's desk. Jersey number 7, Muhammad Nihal, is going to open the bowling for ISAT. Tony, Sebastian and Mahesh are going to open the innings for GEC Thrissur. Tony is the batsman on strike. Muhammad Nihal, jersey number 7, speeding in from the men's hostel end. The first ball has been put away excellently by the batsman. No ball signal by the umpire. The bowler coming in with a peculiar action. The bowler must see where the sideline is. Another no ball signal by the umpire. Free hit continues. Better piece of bowling. A wonderful shot. And that brings up the second boundary of the innings. The over proving to be quite expensive already. Another shot, massive hit, that clearing the tops, and that is a 6. Ball up in the air. And well taken by jersey number 15. Mohammad Nihal making a sweet celebration. And the catch was taken by Jitin Agustin. An excellent catch. Seemed easy, but it's quite difficult to take such catches in such sunny weather. The next batsman walking in, Devanand, jersey number 1. Right-handed batsman Devanand. Coming to the striker's end. Mohammad Nihal continuing his attack. And there is a cautious approach by the new batsman. Not trying to attack the bowler. Last ball to go. The ball goes down the leg side. White signals the umpire. No ball. Free hit. The bowler struggling to complete his over. Misfield, and the batsman complete one run there, and after 1 over the score is 19 for 1. Jersey number 72 Vishnu Prasad coming into the attack. Vishnu Prasad. Right-handed medium pace bowler, speeding in from the men's hostel end. Struck towards the covers and 1 run completed. The left and right hand combination putting the bowler under quite some confusion. That was a no ball. Free hit coming up. We have to wait and see whether the batsman is able to make an advantage of the free hit. Put away to deep fine leg for a 6 and takes complete advantage of the free hit. Devanand, the batsman there. The score has already reached 28 runs in 1.2 overs. Another wide signal by the umpire. The bowling lineup of FISAT have to be consistent with the line and length if they are to make any kind of progress in this tournament. Another ball put away to the third man, and a good piece of fielding in the deep and a good throw to the keeper's end. Jersey number 5 attempting a catch there but unsuccessful in doing so. Another full toss delivery, but the batsman unable to capitalize on it. Only a single taken. Last ball of the over. Marvelous shot to the offside. And that's a boundary for Devanand. After 2 expensive overs, the FISAT captain has decided to change his bowling lineup. Jersey number 10, Sebin Jose, the captain himself, decides to come into the bowling attack. A short pitch delivery heaved to the offside, but was fielded well in the deep, and a no ball signal by the umpire. The FISAT team has to be careful with the extras. That was a swing and a miss. A full toss delivery, but only 1 run conceded. The bowler got lucky there. That brings Devanand back on strike. And that delivery was put away for a 4 again by the dangerous Devanand. That was an excellent delivery by the captain of FISAT. An attempted Yorker dug out carefully by the batsman. Last ball of the over. Well defended by Devanand. After the end of the power play, the score is 47 for 1. After 3 overs, the score is 47 for 1. And that is the highest power play score of the tournament yet. Devanand heaves one to the fine leg and takes a single there. Anthony Rinosh is the new bowler introduced, jersey number 11. The ball goes for a boundary. Again in the that was a glorious straight drive. Ball raising away to the fence. That was a catch well taken by jersey number 6. Linz T. Alex, jersey number 6, took a marvelous catch there. Jersey number 99, Ajit C. Menon is the new batsman. He's about to face the last ball of the over. An attempted Yorker. Completes the over with a dot ball. After the completion of the fourth over, the score is 57 for 2. Team GEC Thrissur seem to be moving towards a mammoth total here at a projected score of 171. At a run rate of 14.25 runs per hour. A single for Devan, and then that brings the new batsman Ajit C. Menon on strike. Well stuck towards the long on. And jersey number 15 doing a good piece of fielding. The batsman using all his energy, but the ball refusing to move out of the circle. Delivery that, and after the completion of 5 overs, the score is 64 for 2 wickets. This is going to be the last over from the men's hostel end. Bowling continued by Anthony Renoche, and the batsman putting it away towards square leg. White ball signal by the umpire. Ball sliding down the leg side. Two more balls to go. And that was an excellent delivery by Anthony Rinosh. Not giving any kind of room there for the batsman to free his hands. Last ball of the over. The ball again sliding down the leg side for another wide. The bowlers of FISAT should try to be more consistent. And that marks the end of the 6th over. And the score is 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. The bowling side will now change. The remaining 6 overs will be bowled from the architecture end of the ground. Required changes for changing the bowling side. But he has to keep in mind that the batsman may be having a different tactical plan to face the remaining 6 overs. A wonderful shot to the deep mid wicket for a 4. Deep mid wicket. Mohammad Nihal brought back into the attack and instantly gets the taste of the bat of Ajit C. Menon. Another full toss put away to deep cover for a boundary. No ball signal by the umpire. free hit. High up in the air, completes the catch but of no use. That's a free hit. But the bowler manages to keep the conceded runs to 1. Another ball high up in the air, but lands safely in no man's land. And that single brings Devanand back on strike. Two more balls to go in the over. Another shot heaved towards deep mid wicket. And that was a boundary, taking the score to 89 for 2. And as he did in his first over, Nihal takes another wicket after an expensive over. But most importantly, makes a breakthrough. Taking the wicket of the dangerous Devanand. The new batsman walking into the crease. Anwar Sadiq is the new batsman. Ajit Semenun on strike. New bowler Kuriakos, jersey number 1313, brought into the attack. Excellent piece of bowling by Kuriakos, but the keeper unable to collect it. And in the crease we have the captain of the GC team, Anwar Sadiq, jersey number 2. Wide ball signal by the umpire. No ball, and that's a free hit. The captain couldn't capitalize on the free hit. That was well struck towards deep mid wicket. But the fielder did an excellent piece of work there by collecting as well as throwing it quickly towards the bowler's end. Kuriakose to Anwar Sadiq. Another white ball. Kuriakose to Ajit C. Menon. Another full toss and high up in the air. Keeper calling for it. But the bowler misses a caught and bowled opportunity. Puts the catch down. Good running between the wickets by Anwar Sadiq and Ajit C. Menon. Completes 2 runs. After the completion of 8 overs, the score is 97 for the loss of 3 wickets. The fielder doing an intelligent work there by not going for the catch and saving the runs. Conceding only 1 run there. An excellent delivery by the captain. Dot balls at this stage of the innings are very much valuable. The bowling team makes a half-hearted appeal. But the umpires are not interested. Another piece of good bowling by the captain of FISAT team. A good piece of fielding by the man in the deep. The score is at 9-9 and Anwar Sadiq, the captain of GEC, on strike. The bowlers of FISAT able to do a quite great job by bringing down the projected score from 171 to 134. The team completes 100 at the loss of 3 wickets in 9 overs. 3 more overs to go. The current run rate is 11.1 runs per hour. Ball in the air, but the fielder drops the catch there. The fielders of FISAT should remember that catches win matches. Another swing and a miss. The ball drifts past the batsman towards the keeper. Wonderful shot. A marvelous straight drive. For maximum. Anwar Sadiq, the captain of GEC, clearing over 70 meters for a 6. But the bowler comes back with an excellent delivery, cleaning him up. Anwar Sadiq going for a similar strike, but the bowler deceives him and dismantles the stumps. Last ball of the over. The score is now 108 at the loss of 4 wickets. The current run rate is almost 11 runs per hour. Vishnu Prasad bowls an excellent last ball. Over complete. At the end of 10 overs, the score is 108 at the loss of 4 wickets. We have Ajit Seaman on jersey number 99 on strike facing Kuriakos. Another beamer by Kuriakos. No ball signal by the umpire. Free hit coming up. The batsman capitalizes on the free hit and puts it away for a boundary. Ajit Seaman batting quite sensibly there. Makes a 2 after a good boundary. Doing what he is supposed to do. While wickets are falling at one end, he is standing strong at the other. A well placed shot. Towards deep point. But the fielder inside the cover ran quite a lot to field it. An excellent yorker. Well defended by the batsman and a quick single taken. Last ball of the over. Kuriakos to Srinath. Good shot towards deep mid wicket and a good piece of fielding and throw by the fielder there. 1 run taken off that ball. End of the 11th over and the score is 119 for 4. The innings moves on to the last over. Last over of the innings. Anthony Rinosh brought back into the attack for his 3rd over and 2 runs conceded in the first ball. Batsman making a quiet double. Another excellent piece of bowling. The bowler himself tries to run the batsman out, but misses the throw by a whisker. Leg by signal by the umpire. The batsman trying to heave one towards deep mid wicket, but could not connect it well. A quite good over for the FISAT so far. 3 more balls to go. And Ajit Menon putting it away for a 6 in deep fine leg. The score is 130, the highest total of the tournament so far. A swing and a miss. Ajit Menon trying to strike one over the bowler, but couldn't quite connect it. Last ball of the innings. A glorious straight drive, but the fielder in the deep cuts it off. The batsman completes a double, and the innings comes to an end. The target for FISAT is 133 in 12 overs. At an asking rate of 11 runs per hour. The innings for GEC Thrissur started off quite excellently, with the opening batsman scoring some quick runs, and it seemed they might go past 150 at one stage, but the bowlers of FISAT did quite well to keep the total below 150. Out of the 10 matches already played, this is the highest scoring innings so far. And I would like to remind the members of both the teams that the team batting second has won 8 out of 10 matches that has been played so far.
I just need to know. I just need to know. Stand by. There's a million other people here tonight. You know I could have a good one if I lie. Yeah, you ain't gonna have to love me, there's no lie. I can't stay on, stand up.
After this match, we'll have the quarter-final match between Tokich College and Christ College in Yalakuda. Tokich has won the toss and elected to bat first.
There's something happening in the air. There's something happening everywhere. There's something happening in the air. Come on, let's get moving. Now let the balla go. Come on, let's get grooving and hear the holla ho. Now we're really booming. We're gonna get some more. Give me more, give me more. Come on, let's get swaying. We're running with the flow. Come on, let's get raving. We're gonna steal the show. Now we're really playing. We're gonna win some more. Give me more, give me more.
If you should know, just let it go. Come with the game.
There's something happening in the
Go
air.
with the flow. Just let it go. Come with the game.
Live the game, love the game.
Live the game. Love the game. Live the game. Love the
When the
game.
bat is burning, we're gonna feel the glow. When the ball is turning, we're gonna feel the blow. When the pitch is singing, we're gonna get some more. Give me more, give me more. When the party's rocking, hear the mohalla go. When the country's talking, see bacha bacha go. When the world is watching, we're gonna win some more. Give me more, give me more.
Let people know this is your show. Come live the game.
There's something happening in the air.
Let no one see what you can be. Come live the game.
Live the game, love the game.
Live the game. Love the game. Live the game.
There's something happening in the air. There's something happening everywhere. There's something happening in the air. Live the game, love the game, live the game, love the game.
After an excellent batting performance, Team GEC has entered the field to defend their total of 132. Opening batsman of FISAT, Sebin Josan, Jerin Joseph has walked into the crease expecting to put up a great partnership and take their team to victory. Jersey number 11, Jafar, coming in from the men's hostel and for the first spell. Jafar reminding the first over of Nihal. Jafar should concentrate more on pitching the ball in line. Good shot, heaved towards fine leg and brings up the first boundary for FISAT. A good piece of improvisation by the batsman, but fielded well at the point by the fielder. Swing and a miss. Causing quite some wind in the ground. Another shot heaved towards deep square leg. Brings up the second boundary for FISAT. Openers of FISAT beginning the innings quite similarly like the openers of GEC Thrissur. And Jafar striking by cleaning up the batsman. And as I said earlier, this reminds the over of Nihal. The first over was quite similar. After conceding 2 boundaries, he too picked up a wicket. The match is seemingly going with a pattern. The next batsman is Deepu John. Jersey number 12. Deepu John. The captain of GEC, Anwar Sadiq, comes himself into the attack and he is going to bowl to the captain of FISAT, Sibin Jose. The official commentator of FISAT Cup 23, Daniel, is fast approaching the commentator's desk. A swing and a miss. Captain Anwar Sadiq making a good impact with the ball. The ball was high up in the air, but the fielder completely misjudged and drops an excellent opportunity. Another ball heaved towards deep fine leg and scores a boundary. Two more balls to go. The ball was up in the air but falls safely in no man's land. The captain of FISAT team is seeming to have some cramps there. The weather is quite sunny and it seems players are getting dehydrated very quickly. Team members running in with water and juices to rejuvenate them. After the completion of 1.5 overs, the score is 17 for 1. The score is 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. The commentary is now being handed over to Daniel.
Day 3 of accelerating action continues here at the All Kerala FISAT Professors Meet 2023. The games here are coming thick and fast. Second match of the day between ISAT and College of Engineering Thrissur. With having set a score of 132 runs on the board, requiring 133 runs to win, ISAT into bat, and after 1.5 overs, an unfortunate series of events with the captain of the ISAT team retiring hurt. He seems to be back in full flow. Jersey number 10, the captain of ISAT, taking the responsibility at his shoulders. Last ball of the over coming up. Good shot, that good pull shot onto the fine leg region. 6 runs in fact. first 6 of the innings. The comeback of the captain has inspired his opening partner, jersey number 12. Last over of the power play coming up, jersey number 10, the captain of ISAT team at the strike. The new bowler Jaffa into the attack. The captain doing troubling no scorers after his comeback. Jersey number 11 Jaffa bringing the breakthrough. The ISAT captain jersey number 10 has to depart. Will be very disappointed with his performance, the captain, jersey number 10. Next batsman to replace the captain, Jitin Agustin. A good catch that from Mahesh in at mid-off. Was high in the air. These catches can get a little tricky, especially when the sun is out. Right above your head. Need to be appreciated that effort from Mahesh. Moreover, coming back into the attack, jersey number 11, Jaffa, providing with that important breakthrough there for Jivin, the new man on strike, nudges it back to the bowler. Delighted faces this into Trishul camp. Third ball of the over coming up. Good start this for the bowler Jaffa. Brilliant shot that, but good field placement as well, but beats the field rate mid-wicket. 4 runs that. A much needed boundary that with just 2 balls remaining in the power play. It's important to see how the ISAT team can end their power play. Yet another similar shot, but it's shot deep in wicket inside the circle. Not being able to yield any runs at that ball. Currently having 2 balls remaining in this Jaffa over. Up in the air yet again, the bowler going for it himself, and he completes the catch. A brilliant catch that, caught of his own bowling. Jaffa strikes once again. Jitin Agustin, the new man, has to depart after scoring 4 runs. His intentions pretty clear here, having to score 133 runs on the board. A tough ask that, going after every ball. Unable to connect, just goes high up in the air. A good catch that from jersey number 11, Jaffa, the man from Trishul. Seems to be the strike bowler for Trishul right here. Links TLX, the new batsman, here to replace Jitin Agustin. Last ball of this very successful Jaffa over, I should say, having taken 2 wickets. Also to mention, a good comeback this from Jaffa, having conceded a boundary, putting the pressure back on the batsman by 2 consecutive dot balls, taking his wicket. Jaffa will be very proud of himself. A very short pitch ball that the fielded point unable to cut it. But the fielder at the cover position does a good job chasing the ball, letting the ball not race away. After the power play and 3 overs, the score for ISAT is One short signal by the umpire. Need to be very careful here, the batsman. Especially when you're running those quick runs, you need to cross the crease. After 3 overs, the score for ISAT is 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. Jersey number 19, Sukesh. New bowler introduced into the attack by the captain of the shoe. Let's listen to the new batsman on strike. Sukesh, the new bowler into the attack, sliding down the leg side. Deep with the batsman, unable to put that away. With a very square fine leg, he definitely could have put that ball away. Second ball of the over, again up in the air. The keeper getting under it. Easy chance put down by the keeper. Jersey number 1, Devanan, a professor from Thrissur College, very disappointed with himself, having taken all the tough catches today. He would have backed himself to hold on to that catch. But in this game of cricket, you need to think, you need to let these small things pass. We'll have to wait and watch if this comes to poke them later on in the game. A well-timed shot that. The timing on that shot very good. Reaching the deep midfielder very early. Is able to yield 1 run from that, but failing back from the fielder deep mid wicket. Jersey number 18. A very full length delivery that steals a very quick single there. The batsman from ISAT. Very important to keep the scoreboard ticking, especially when you are chasing such a big total. A good shot that, a very full delivery, but able to get under the ball, just bouncing in front of the field red mid-wicket, bounces over his head. Jersey number 18 could not do much about that shot. After 4 overs being complete, the score for ISAT is 36 for the loss of 3 wickets. Jersey number 18, Tony into the attack. Links, the batsman on strike. A swing and a miss that. with that natural angle, with the ball going into the batsman's body, missing that completely length. Into his pads, up in the air for a short while, not able to connect the batsman lens, able to manage a run of that ball, putting his partner Deepu, jersey number 12 on strike now. Good shot that, getting on his knees, clearing the mid-wicket region. 6 runs added to the tally by Deepu. A much needed 6 that. Need to keep a watch of his line. The bowler Tony has been sliding down leg side a few times now. Punished this time round. Brilliant catch that, just stuck into the glove. Tony coming back well. Need to mention the comeback here from Tony. After being hit for a 6, focusing on that line, keeping it outside off. The batsman Deepu trying to heave it, getting a thick outside edge, stuck into the wicketkeeper's glove. They want sticking onto the ball this time round. To replace Deepu, we have jersey number 8. Jeswin, jersey number 8, the new batsman, here to replace Deepu. A left-handed batsman this time, just to mess with the head of Tony. Can get a little tricky, the left-hand right-hand combination. We'll have to wait and watch what kind of damage jersey number 8 here from the FISAT team can do. Inspiring some field changes already, the left-hand batsman. The non-striker, not so interested in the single there. Sending the striker back. Last ball of this Tony over. A good ball that, unable to get to the pitch of the ball, the new batsman. After 5 overs being complete, the FISAT team are at 43 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. FISAT team still requires 90 runs in 42 balls with a required run rate of 12.86. A mammoth task this, especially after having lost 4 early wickets. The new bowler, jersey number 12, Ranjit into the attack. A packed leg side field this. with 4 boundary riders on the leg side. Interesting to see what line Ranjit is going to bowl here. Brilliant shot there, toiling with the field here. Not much pace in that ball, but still the ball beats the fielders. Pretty substandard bowling that from Ranjit, not bowling to his fields. It's again up in the air. Bad judgment this from the field with long on. 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries. Well needed this. Relatively having spent more time in the crease, links with some 2 back-to-back boundaries, some help from the bowler and the fielder here. Cannot be too casual about this approach. Aware of the fact that they have runs on the board, they need to be alert and agile on the field here, the Thrissur team. Again, up in the air to the field with long on. Misses it this time as well. 3 back-to-back boundaries here. Much to the delight of the camp from FISAT. Some fielding positions some field changes being inspired here. Long on and long off, switching positions here. Yet another juicy full toss around his pads. 4 back-to-back boundaries. This links on fire here. Trying to bring that required run rate down here. With 2 balls remaining in the over, interesting to see how the batsman Lynch is going to approach this. A full-length delivery ball this time. Well stopped within the circle. Limiting it to a single. The left-hander, new batsman on strike. Justin on strike for the last ball. A quick single that. No ball signal by the umpire. Well above his waistline. A blessing this for the informed Lynch. Very expensive over this one. A free hit coming your way. Off the edge. Good feeling that from the fielded point. Not letting the ball go past him. But still a good over that in terms of the runs they've scored in that over. 19 runs of that over. A very good over. Especially, beg your pardon, 20 runs of that over. Especially when they had the required run rate creeping upon them. After 6 overs, we have a mandatory side change. After 6 overs, Team FISAT are at 63 for the loss of 4 wickets. They still require 70 runs in 36 balls. Oh, thanks to that expensive over, the required run rate for the FISAT team has come down to 11.6 runs per over. A hot day this. We can see the players having their drinks. Important to stay hydrated, to avoid those cramps, especially when you're very active in the field. Players all in readiness to get back to action from the other end this time round. Sukesh back into the attack for a second over. The dangerous Lins on strike. Up in the air yet again. The fielder mid-wicket. Let it go past him. 6 runs added to the tally of ISAT here. Getting some huge support from the fielders. Will be very disappointed the fielding side. Being very casual in the field. Not what they want at this juncture. Tries to heave it. Straight to the man at mid-wicket. Takes a single. Brings the left-handed to strike. Jersey number 8. Brilliant bowling that. Keeping it very close to his body. Clicking the leg stump. Out goes Jaswin. Not being able to trouble the scorers much. Jaswin after scoring. After just scoring 1 run, the left-handed Jaswin, jersey number 8, has to depart. The very muscular jersey number The very muscular jersey number 11, Antosh, beg your pardon, Anthony Rinosh. Anthony, the new man on strike, a right-hander to replace a left-hander. A very short ball that. Boundary off the mark. Anthony Rinosh off the mark, just cutting that ball up in the air for a while. The fielder Edgar not able to cut that ball, playing it very, very square to the wicket. A very short ball that. Just observing the field here, jersey number 11, Anthony. Up in the air for a while. Yet again, beats the fielder. Back to back force this. Need to be very, very alert about their fielding here. Asking themselves some huge questions here about the boundary riders. A 6 and a 4 conceded due to fielding errors in just this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Given the umpire carries, just pitching outside off, carries to the keeper, a thick edge that. Good comeback this, even though he's been taken to the cleaners 14 runs, 15 runs of this over, but still manages to take 2 wickets. Good bowling this from Sukesh. After 7 overs being complete, ISAT are at 78 for the loss of 6 wickets. They still require 55 runs in 30 balls with the required run rate of 11 runs per over. The new batsman, jersey number 13, Kuriakos, at the crease to replace Anthony. Tony, jersey number 18. Lens has to take up the responsibility of making his team cross the finish line here. He seems to be the man in form, even though he's got some support from due to some bad balls and some bad fielding. He needs to find his timing right here, right now. We're all aware this is a knockout format of tournament. This well driven through the offside, but yielding him only 1 run, that unable to get on the ball. Bringing the new man, jersey number 13, Kuriakos, into strike. Making his intentions very clear. Again a misfield. Jersey number 99 at the leg side part of the pitch, unable to cut it off, but not much damage done. Just a single of that ball, bringing back the dangerous Lens on strike. Jersey number 18, Tony, to ball. Yet another edge or direct hit would have been close. Nevertheless, Kuriakos making his ground. Yet another single. 3 consecutive singles. The pressure of the required run rate getting to the ISAT batsman. Not called wide by the umpire. Umpire feels it's way inside the tramp line. Last ball of the over. A brilliant slow ball, that back of the hand delivery from Tony. Good improvisation this from Tony. Good thinking that. After 8 overs, the score for the team ISAT is 81 for the loss of 6 wickets. They still require 52 runs from 4 overs with the required run rate of 13. A brilliant over that from Tony, just conceding 3 runs. After the power play, jersey number 2, the bowler Anwar, back into the attack. Captain probably thinking about trying to get the dangerous Lens out here. Up in the air, an opportunity that, but not carrying to the fielder at long off. A feeble throw that. 2 runs completed in favor of ISAT and Lens. Jersey number 6, Lens, the batsman, very keen on keeping the strike. He knows the importance of him remaining on strike. He's taking the responsibility on his shoulders here. Somebody had to do the same. Can jersey number 6, the batsman, Lens, be this rescuer for ISAT? A swing and a miss that. Off the outside edge. Not today for jersey number 6, Linz. Unreal striking. Just what the captain needed here. Bringing him back into the attack to precisely dismiss Linz here, the danger man. He has to depart. After losing 7 wickets, at 9 down we have Paul Ansel, jersey number 4, the new batsman into the crease. An experienced campaigner, Paul. Wide signal by the umpire. It's very interesting to see that the FISAT strikers watching this match very closely as the winner of this match takes on FISAT striker later on in the day. Three balls remain in the over. That one just two balls remain in this over. Cleaned him up. Paul has to depart without dropping the scorers. 8 down now, the FISAT team. The chances for FISAT really diminishing here. Really disappointed with himself. Pretty evident that with only 2 wickets remaining. Last ball of the over coming up. The new batsman, jersey number 7, Mohammad Nihal, the new batsman. As I was saying, with just 2 wickets remaining, seems like a tough ask this. The lower order batsman coming into the play. Nudging it back to the bowler. That brings, with that we come to an end of the 9th over. With 3 overs remaining, FISAT needs 49 from 18 balls. The required run rate really creeping up on them at a required run rate of 16.3. FISAT are it after 9 overs, 84 for 8. Jaffa brought back into the attack. Last over this from Jaffa, as we are aware, with 2 bowlers having 3 overs and rest of the bowler having 2 overs. That is the type of format that we are playing in. A full toss that, unable to capitalize, jersey number 13, Kudiakos. Running for that. Oh, misses the stumps. Leg by signal by the umpire. A good bowling spell that was the last 2 overs, or should I say the last 2.2 overs. A short ball that an edge carries to the keeper. Devan completing a good catch with 1 wicket to go. With the last man in for ISAT, Vishnu Prasad. Sharing his observations about the pitch, jersey number 13 Kuriakos, the non-striker, to the new batsman. Up in the air, this could be it. Yes, the team from Thrissur has completed a comprehensive win over ISAT here. Will be pretty disappointed with themselves. ISAT, the first team to be all out here. As mentioned, completing a comprehensive win. GEC Thrissur over ISAT. GEC win by 47 runs here. For his brilliant bowling performance, the first bowler to complete a 5-wicket haul here, Jafar TP from GEC Thrissur, has been adjudged the man of the match. I kindly request Jafar TP from GEC Thrissur to be present at the commentator's desk for the presentation ceremony. I kindly request Jafar TP to join us at the commentator's desk for the presentation ceremony.
Bring along all your friends and tell them join in, 'cause this game never ends. Once it begins, we will spread peace and love for eternity.
presentation arena, we have jersey number 11, Jaffa TP, to receive his Man of the Match award for his brilliant bowling performance, with just bowling 2.4 overs and completing 5 wickets. First in the tournament, first 5 wicket haul of the tournament this for Jaffa TP. Kudos to that.
जियो खिलाड़ी वाहे वाहे, जियो खिलाड़ी वाहे वाहे, जियो खिलाड़ी वाहे वाहे, जियो खिलाड़ी वाहे वाहे, एड़े पेड़े देख घुमा के, आरे पारे देख घुमा के, गुत्ती गुत्तम देख घुमा के, अड़चन खड़चन देख घुमा के, जियो खिलाड़ी वाहे वाहे, जियो खिलाड़ी वाहे वाहे, ओ एड़े पेड़े देख घुमा के, आरे पारे देख घुमा के, गुत्ती गुत्तम देख घुमा के, अड़चन खड़चन देख घुमा के, छुटा हौसला बदल फैसला, बढ़ा ले तू बिंदास काफिला, खेल जमा ले, कसम उठा ले, बजा के चुटकी धूल चटा दे, घुमा के घुमा के घुमा के घुमा के घुमा के घुमा के, जियो खिलाड़ी वाहे वाहे, घुमा के घुमा के घुमा के घुमा के घुमा के घुमा के, जियो खिलाड़ी वाहे वाहे. It's time for us. You're all alone. And what if I just got your
In the background was the growing struggle between two great powers to shape the post-war world. You know, sometime I remember, I have to say, it was all you had. Just let me take my time. What if I got missing stages in our head? It's time for us. You are alone. And what if I
With the games coming thick and fast, for the next quarterfinal we have Tokech versus
Great powers to shape
Christ Algora, with Tokech having won the toss. With Tokech having won the toss, they have decided to bat first. I kindly request both the teams to assemble at the pitch. with with the umpires making their way to the ground, I request both the teams to make their presence felt to the pitch. With having won the toss at match 3, the third quarter final, Tokic deciding to bat first to put a decent score on the board so as to put the Christ team from Vinalkura at some sort of pressure in the second innings. To open the bowling for Christ, we have jersey number 24. Dhoni, the new bowler. To open the bowling innings for Christ from Vinalkura. First ball. No half measures from jersey number 5, Akil. Boundary of the very first ball. A very short pitch ball that. A boundary to start proceedings here. Wide signal by the umpire and 1 for the over. Losing his shape there. Losing his shape there. Jersey number 24, Dhoni. This time to the final leg region. 6 runs declared. Very good shot that by jersey number 5, Akil. Waiting on it. With only 2 balls into the innings, 11 runs for Tokic. Good start. Good looking shot that. Yet another pickup shot into the square leg region. 6 runs awarded. 17 runs of the first 3 balls. One of the most elegant shots of this tournament. Sponsored by jersey number 5, Akil. Straight down the ground this time. Yet another good looking shot. Not quite carrying to the boundary this time. Brilliant stop that from jersey number 6, Winnie. 2 runs. Still the dangerous jersey number 5, the batsman Akil on strike. Improvisation this, trying to clear the infield. The ball giving the fielder a good chase, thinking about a 3, but not deciding not to run that one. After having a disappointing start to the tournament in terms of Akil, just by scoring 2 runs in the first match, off to a flyer this from Akil. 20 runs of 5 balls. Straight down the ground. Has to hurt for the bowler. A solid chance that. Very delighted the Tokic dugout. After first over, Tokic has scored 22 runs and having lost no wickets. Solid start this from Tokic. Right arm over the wicket to the fiery Akil. Jersey number 7, Gisanto, the new bowler. Over the infield, not quite reaching the boundary ropes. Completing 1 run, watching the carnage of Akil, the captain of the team Tokic, for on strike this time round. We'll have to wait and watch what he can contribute to this innings. Just opening the face of the bat, yet another single to the field red point. Just rotating the strike here. Jersey number 5, Akil back on strike. Shuffling to his off stump, trying to make some room for himself. Just reading the fields here. Comparatively a better over this one after a very expensive first over. Down the ground this time, giving the fielders at mid-off and mid-on no chance, racing into the boundary fence. First boundary for the captain Naveen G, jersey number 24. Last ball of the over coming up. Just open the face of the bat, up in the air for a short while, not quite carrying to the fielder. Jersey number 24, Naveen G, keeping strike for the next over. Last over of the power play coming your way. And after 2 overs, Tokic are having a steady, solid performance this, scoring 30 runs and having lost no wickets. Jersey number 72, Sanjesh, the new bowler. A third bowler being introduced by the captain. Straight to the field, red mid on. Doing a good job there, jersey number 6. Jersey number 5, Akil back on strike. Brilliant shot that, a pickup shot that, a low full toss. A low full toss that put over the boundary fence, deep square leg, giving the field outside the ring no chance, just making him a spectator there. Jersey number 5, batsman Akil on full flow here. Carnage this from the batsman Akil. Making some room for himself again. Clears the fence again in style. No ball signal by the umpire. 6 again. Not quite able to control the flow of runs here. The Christ team taking to full advantage the batsman from toe catch. Wide signal by the umpire. The free hit to continue. A very happy camp this from the toe catch. Shuffling outside his off stump. Cutting his own room there, Akil. Trying to improvise a lot there. Not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. A good ball that, giving the batsman no room, just pitching it in the good full length region. Unable to drive the ball. Shuffling yet again, but the fielder coming in. Completes the catch. One ball remaining in the over. Brilliant batting. Brilliant short innings that from Akil. But the man of the match from the last match, Arjun Natarajan. Arjun Natarajan, having taken 3 wickets and having scored the first half century of the tournament. He is back. Jersey number 45 from Tokaj, Professor Arjun. The experience of umpire Pradeep. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the power play. Also, I should say. Racing to the fence. Good stop that from the fielder, third man. Good save that from Lindo. Leg by signal by the umpire. After 3 overs, 47 for the loss of 1 wicket, Tokic. The highest power play score this from any team in this tournament. Should be proud of themselves, the Tokic team. All thanks to Akhil Venugopal, jersey number 5, the batsman who just got out the last over. By scoring 35 runs in just 13 balls, Akhil Venugopal giving a solid, brilliant start, I should say, for the Tokic side. It's important that the Tokic team continues with this momentum. The captain, jersey number 24, Naveen Ji on strike. New bowler Prabhas into the attack, jersey number 10. Sliding down the leg side, the first ball. A better line and length this time round from the bowler. With the fielding restrictions lifted, we'll have to see how the Tokic approach this part of their innings, especially after having a rocking start from their opening batsman. Beautiful looking shot that, but not quite timing it. Jersey number 72 cutting it off. With that, they reach the 50-run milestone in just 3.2 overs. Good batting this. Appreciated by the dugout. A 4 followed by a single. Thinking about the 2, but never was there. The batsman settling for a single there. With only 1 ball remaining in this, jersey number 10 Prabhas Shankar over. Brilliant ball that. Good end to the over. Right in the block hole. Just digging it out, the batsman. Arjun Natarajan not doing anything silly. After 4 overs, the Tokic team are at 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sanjesh brought back into the attack. Sanjesh, jersey number 72, the bowler, providing the Christ College with that vital breakthrough of Akhil Venugopal. What can he do this time round? Brilliant shot there over the fielder in infield. 4 runs awarded. Giving it all he has, jersey number 24, Naveen Ji, the captain of the side. Even though after losing his partner, Jersey number 5, Akil, he continues the onslaught with some support from jersey number 46, Arjun. Thinking about some changes in the field now. A packed leg side field this. A good chance that good pickup throw. But Naveen G too quick for that, the captain. Batsman Arjun back on strike, jersey number 46. Very well played that. Having gotten a boundary of this over. Understanding that they don't have to do anything silly here. Respecting one or two good balls. Always keeping the scoreboard ticking here. The team from Torquich. Brilliant batting this. Just opening the face of the bat at the last moment. Not quite able to cut. Not quite able to get past the fielder third man. Yet another single. 2 balls remain in this jersey number 72 over. Brilliant delivery that Sanjesh. Right in the block hole, giving the dangerous Arjun no room and no width whatsoever. Unable to get under the ball, carries to the keeper. In the mind of the batsman now, Sanjesh. Heaves it between the gap of deep mid wicket and square leg. Yet another boundary to end the over. After 5 overs. After 5 overs, the score for Torquich is 69 for the loss of 1 wicket at a run rate of 13.8. At a run rate of 13.8. ആപ്പിൻ്റെ അത് കൂട്ടാൻ പറ്റും. Prabhas Shankar to continue his spell. Opening the face of the bat. This time cut by the field at point. A slower ball this time from jersey number 10, Prabhas Shankar. A good stop that. Bringing back Arjun at the striker's end. Yet another slow ball right into the hands of the fielder at Cars. A good slower delivery that from Prabhas Shankar, jersey number 10, deceiving the batsman completely. Pitching it in good lengths, this jersey number 10, Prabhas. A wild swing and a miss that carries to the keeper. 2 runs conceded. And after 6 overs, we have the mandatory side change. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot, the conditions out here. Can drain a lot of you, especially the fielding side. Having after to field for 12 overs, putting out a bat can be a tough ask. After 6 overs, the score for Dawkich is 71 for the loss of 1 wicket. A new bowler introduced into the attack. Jersey number 77, Anthony. A full toss there up in the air. A definite chance this. But landing in between 2 fielders. A communication gap there. The keeper had to go for the ball. Especially the man with the gloves. It was definitely his catch. No ball signal by the umpire. Wouldn't have counted. Even if that catch was taken. Free hit for Naveen G, the captain. What can he make out of it? Naveen G connects that well. Over the fielder, deep mid wicket. Flies over the fence. 6 runs to the batting side. All thanks to Naveen G, the captain. A good full length delivery that. Good comeback that from jersey number 77, the bowler. A similar delivery this time round. The ball quite not bouncing this. An interesting observation that we'll have to see how many more players are going to employ such a tactic. The slow delivery not bouncing that much. The previous delivery very close to the body this time. With 2 balls remaining and dangerous Arjun on strike. Important to see what he can do here. Improvisation there from the batsman. Not quite connecting it. A very brilliant delivery that. Right in the block hole. The ball not quite there for such a shot. Last ball of the over. Good over this. Given the fact that he's considered that no ball and 6 runs. Not the end that he needed the bowler. 4 runs that into the account of jersey number 46, the batsman Arjun Natarajan, the danger man for Torquich, the man of the match from the last match. After completing 7 overs, the score is 84 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good batting display this from the batsman from Torquich. Sanjay Shen for his last over. After taking the only wicket of the innings, the captain needs something from him. Just nudging it back to the bowler. A single there for Naveen G, the batsman. Naveen G realizing that he needs to stay till the end, and letting jersey number 46 continue the onslaught from the other side. Good tactic employed here from Torquich. A wild swing and a miss. Shuffling outside his off stump. Making the room trying to get into the line of the ball. But unable to make some contact there. Arjun Natarajan, jersey number 46, the batsman. A full toss that hit straight to the man at long on. A single there. Bringing back the captain of the Torquich side, jersey number 24, the batsman Naveen G, back at strike. With 2 balls remaining in this over, the dangerous Arjun on strike. Oh, tough chance that. Not quite able to judge it to perfection, the fielder at mid wicket. Last ball of the over coming your way. Jersey number 72, Sanjay, being one of the pick of the bowlers tonight. Straight up in the air to the bowler. Sanjay not quite able to collect it. Deciding not to run that one. And that marks the end of Sanjay's bowling spell. After 8 overs, the score for Tokic is 88 for the loss of 1 wicket. A steady batting display this from the side from Tokic. Pretty hot the climate out here. A mini drinks break of sorts. Requesting for the water. Can be very draining, especially for a person like Arjun Natarajan, who also has to do his bowling responsibilities later in the day. Prabhas Shankar into his last over here to the dangerous Arjun Natarajan. A good looking shot there from Arjun Natarajan. Not quite going to the boundary there. 2 runs completed. A big shot, that mighty heave into the gap between deep mid wicket and long on. Arjun in full swing here, realizing with less than 4 overs to go, it's the time to go now. With 9 wickets in hand, this is exactly what the doctor ordered. Yet another full toss, that maximum utilization as far as the Tokic team is concerned. Yet another 6. Prabhas Shankar onto the radar now. With that 6, that marks the 100-run mark for Tokic, much to the delight of the god of Tokic. In 9.3 overs, 100 runs completed. Yet another ball high in the air, but this time an opportunity for the field red long on. He puts it down, but Prabhas Shankar, after back-to-back sixes, a genuine opportunity created there to dismiss the dangerous Arjun. White signal by the umpire. With 2 balls remaining in the over, important to see how jersey number 10 Prabhas Shankar can come back into this over. Yet another full toss driven down the ground, straight to the field red long on, bringing the dangerous Arjun Natarajan back on strike. With 1 ball remaining in this over, important to see how jersey number 46 Arjun Natarajan sees this off. Yet another slower delivery, using his full might here. Jersey number 46, Dr. Arjun Natarajan, clears the rope in style. A big finish this to the over. A massive over that front. As far as the Tokic team is concerned. After 9 overs, the score for Tokic is 112 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This. A new bowler introduced into the attack. Naveen G into the action this time round, but not quite connecting it well. A misfield there from the field with long on and long off. 4 runs for the batting side yet again. A warm welcome this for the new bowler. This time from Naveen G. Good ball that. A very full delivery that. Unable to get onto it. Naveen G the captain. A massive partnership, one of the biggest partnerships of the tournament so far. 72-run partnership this. Missed that. He'll be pretty disappointed with himself. Professor Arjun Natarajan. This time round he connects it. Arjun Natarajan, 4 runs added to the tally. A mighty heave that. Yet another 6 for Arjun Natarajan. And with that, that completes the 50 runs for jersey number 46. Arjun Natarajan, back-to-back 50s this. First to do in this All Kerala Professors Meet 2023. Driven down the ground, straight to the field at long on. Brilliant save that. Much lifting the spirits of the team. Much needed that as far as the Christ College in Nalkuda is concerned. With no exception, all bowlers being taken to the cleaners here. Yet another mighty 6, the biggest 6 of the innings so far. How is Christian Alcala going to put a stop to this mighty man? Dr. Arjun Natarajan, jersey number 46. Mighty heave in the air, unable to catch it. You cannot drop this man. 4-run signaled by the umpire. And with that four, Tokic reached a score of 134, 138, highest score of this tournament so far. Yet another six. Arjun Natarajan. Oh my God. Six, 4 and a 6. What now? Yet another ball. Past the field at long off. Naveen Ji, the captain, just enjoying the spectacle at the non-strikers end. Taking the game to them. Giving the Christ team no chance at all. The batsman enjoying himself with that 6. That marks the 150 mark for Tokic. First time in this all Kerala Professors meet. Very delighted with himself. The jersey number 46, Arjun Natarajan. Down the ground this time. Higher and higher it goes. Clears the fence once again. Dugout clearing the fact that one ball remaining in the over. With one ball remaining in this penultimate over. Not quite able to get under that ball. Arjun Natarajan there. But much to the delight of the dugout from Tokic, Arjun Natarajan, jersey number 46, keeps strike for the last over. That's all that matters for them. (157 for 1), the score after 11 overs. The captain of the Tokic side, jersey number 24, not even concerned of not having the strike, just enjoying the spectacle from the non-strikers end. The first 100-run partnership of this tournament, records been broken in a flurry here. In the air yet again, a 6 yet again. No stopping this man. Continuing where he left off last match. Yet another 6 for jersey number 46, Arjun Natarajan. Not planning to jinx this match. 87 runs for Arjun Natarajan, jersey number 46, from 30 balls. Caught behind a good catch, but sportsmanship there. The keeper shaking hands with Arjun Natarajan. A standing ovation from his side. They know the importance of that innings. That innings well could have led them to the first semi-finalist of this tournament. Well played, Dr. Arjun Natarajan. Cheers to that innings. Enjoyed watching that innings. 87 from 32 balls. What an innings that. 4 balls remaining. The new man on strike. Suraj, the new man on strike. Will he be able to continue the carnage? Jersey number 00. Suraj, the new man on strike. A good catch that. Beg your pardon. A dropped opportunity that. Yet another opportunity created by the bowler. Second touch the bowler. Opportunities, back-to-back opportunities that after taking the important wicket of Arjun Natarajan. Suraj, the man back on strike. Jersey number 00. Over the infield. Over the infield. Over extra cover. 4 runs to the batsman. Continuing exactly where Dr. Arjun Natarajan left off. Last ball of this excellent display of batting. This the 00 man on strike, Suraj. In the air, clearing the infield, clearing the boundary ropes yet again. With the change in bats, and with that, Tokachev scored in their quota of 12 overs. 179 runs in their quota of 12 overs. The highest runs by a long margin. This 180 the target for the team from Christ in Yalakuda. Innings of sheer exercise that for the experienced umpires, Dr. Pradeep.
You should come. But I'm inside. If you let me be the only one, I will never be the lonely one. I can't go on hoping that you stand by. There's a million other people here tonight. You know I could have a good one if I lied. Yeah, you ain't gonna learn to love me, that's no lie. I can't stay on standby. Go for broke. I just need to know. I just need to know. Are we go? Are we go? I just need to know. I just need to know. Stand by. There's a million other people here tonight. You know I can have a good one if I lie. Yeah, you ain't gonna to love me, that's no lie. I can't stay on standby. There's something happening in the air. There's something happening everywhere. There's something happening in the air. Come on, let's get moving. Now let the ball go. Come on, let's get grooving. And hear the holla ho. Now we're really booming. We're gonna get some more. Give me more, give me more. Come on, let's get swinging. We're running with the flow. Come on, let's get raving. We're gonna steal the show. Now we're really playing. We're gonna win some more. Give me more, give me more.
There's peace to know, just let it go. Come live the game,
There's something happening in the
go
air.
with the flow. Just let it go. Come live the game,
Live the game, love the game.
live the game. Love the game. Live the game. Love the
When the bat is burning, we're gonna feel the glow. When the ball is turning, we're gonna feel the blow. When the pitch is singing, we're gonna get some more. Give me more, give me more. When the party's rocking, hear the mohalla go. When the country's talking, see bacha bacha go. When the world is watching, we're gonna win some more. Give me more, give me more.
This is your show. Come live the game.
Something happening in the air.
Let no one see what you could be. Come live the game.
Live the game, love the game.
Live the game.
Talkage really happy with the target they have. Christ have a huge target ahead of them. Momentum is clearly with Tokic here. Let's see what the other team has in store. Professor Rahul, his first spell. It's not a wide, says the umpire. Professor Prashant on strike. On the body. Good appeal. No, says the umpire. Roshan off the mark. Professor Afnas. Professor Baby on strike. He's going to face his first ball. Professor Rahul Ravi comes around the wicket. Good bowling. Off the mark, Roshan. Baby comes on strike. The team Tokic are looking pretty confident here. Bowler Navin Prakash coming over the wicket. Juicy full toss. Reaches the boundary for a 4. The batting team really has to start scoring soon because they have a very huge target in front of them. Again a full toss. Beautiful shot. 6. Roshan knows what to do here. He knows it's a huge target. They need more of these in this over. Quick single. Very good running between the wickets.
Prashant is on strike. That's a good shot to the long on. They've got a single. Prashant is back on strike. A good shot to the offside. So, dot ball.
That's the end of the over. Arjun is back on strike. Arjun's on. Sorry. That's a 4. Professor Arjun, the man of the game. A mighty 87 of just 31 balls is now at the bowler's end, bowling his second ball. A very good bowling by Arjun.
Three balls. Three balls remaining in this over. And that's a wicket.
The first wicket falls. Roshan goes for That's a very good piece of fielding. The first wicket goes for Christ. The captain comes. Professor Giri Shankar. Very good piece of fielding and quick running between the wickets. This brings Giri Shankar on strike. He was the man of the match in the last game. Let's see what he has. The score is 24 for 1. Wide ball. Last ball of the over. Very good Yorker. Quick single. That's a good fielding. End of the over. $27 for 1. Captain Navinji. Captain Navinji takes the wicket. He takes the wicket of the dangerous man Giri Shankar. The first ball of Navinji, he gets a wicket. Good catch by the keeper. That's a dot ball.
The score is 29 for 2. 1 wicket. So that's a dot ball again, and the batsman is on pressure. That's a brilliant shot, and it's a 4. The ball is gone and gone. That's a dot ball again. The score is 33 for 2. That is the end of the hour. That's a billion. And the dangerous batsman departs. I request one person from Christ College to report at the commentators box. I request one person from the Christ College to report at the commentators box immediately. That's a dot ball again. The fielder is approaching the ball and it's gone over the fielder. That's a brilliant shot from the batsman. That's a wicket. Brilliant yorker by the bowler. The dangerous batsman Fabian departs.
At the end of the 5 over mark, the team from Irinjalikuda are at the score of 42 for the loss of 4 wickets. They still require a mammoth 138 runs from 42 balls at a strike rate nearing 20. The new bowler, as we saw yesterday, the day before, the youngest player of the Stockage lineup, or Anandu Krishnan. Sliding down the leg side, this good sensible batting this from the batsman, jersey number 12, just using the pace of the ball, guiding it down to the final leg region. 4 runs, easy pickings that for the batsman. The team still requires more than 3 runs a ball for the rest of this innings. A mammoth task this, especially with not having wickets in hand. Yet again in the same line, this time a better result for the team from Irinjalikuda. 6 runs awarded by the umpire, clearing the fence in style. Not very satisfied. Their senior players, jersey number 46, the keeper. Trying to drive that one, just pitching outside off. Carrying to the keeper. A little unexpected bounce that. A single. Last ball of this Anantha Krishnan over. A pretty expensive over this. Another wild swing and a miss. Tips of the keeper, Akhil Venugopal, and the experienced camp manager, number 46, seems to work in favour of Anantha Krishnan. After 5 overs, beg your pardon, at the end of 6 overs, the score for the team from Irinyalikura is 55 for the loss of 4 wickets. They still require 125 runs in 6 overs at the mammoth strike required run rate approaching 21 runs. Chances diminishing for the team from Irinyalikura. A change in gloves for the team Tokic, taking the responsibility of the keeper, the tremendous batsman, tremendously skillful batsman I should say. Brilliant bowling that. A strong appeal. The leg umpire not at all interested. Still pretty hot out here. Can be draining these conditions. A flight to delivery that. Wrong appeal yet again. Still the leg umpire not so interested. Good bowling this. Flighting the delivery. Forcing the dart from the batsman. Making the batsman use his feet. Hitting the two end of the bat, finding the third man. Only a single. Singles aren't going to do the job for the team from Irinyalikura. Pretty positive the mindset of the players from Tokic, but still cannot take it too casually. Getting some spin there of sorts for jersey number 5 Akhil Venugopal, the keeper, batsman, bowler, the all in all. Yet another ball in the same line and length. Quite unable to get to the pitch of the ball. Strong appeal this. Walking the batsman. This time the job quite done by Akhil Venugopal. The combo I should say. Akhil Venugopal the bowler and keeper jersey number 46 Arjun Natarajan. Third time lucky for Tokic. The new batsman in Gisanto. Beg your pardon. Gisantini, not the batsman. The batsman in, the replacement batsman being Anthony P.T., the new batsman in. Jersey number 7, Vishnu into the attack. Good throw that from the fielder inside the a very loose delivery that from the bowler. Good fielding nevertheless from jersey number 7. A boundary this time. 2 back-to-back full tosses. Just trying some new bowlers here. The Tokic team. A perfect situation for something as sorts. Just understanding the capabilities of different bowlers. Wide signaled by the umpire. Not quite able to collect the ball. The keeper, Akhil Venugopal. Jersey number 5, the keeper for Tokic. Last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of this Vishnu over. Jersey number 7. Onto his legs. Glanced off his legs. Single to keep the strike. Jersey number 77, Anthony. After having completed 8 overs, the score for Christ, the team from Irinalikudi, is 65 for the loss of 5 wickets. They require, they'll have to do some sort of magic here, an Herculean task this. 115 runs required from 24 balls up in the air. Brilliant catch that by the fielder, the third man. No ball signal nevertheless. Single completed. Free. Need to be alert. Not liking this casual approach to the teammates. Up in the air. A genuine opportunity. Not quite able to put the ball back into the play. Jersey number 00, Suraj. 6 nevertheless for the team from Irinalikudi. But is that going to be enough? How many more will they need to climb this Herculean task? Nobody in that region of the field. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. a 6 followed by a 4. Having completed 3 balls. Meanwhile, I request the captain of GEC Thrissur to head to the commentator's desk for the toss of the next quarter final. Up in the air, hit again, flies over the boundary fence, 6 runs. Taking it quite casually here. Good to see this. The umpire Naveenji talking to the bowler. Beg your pardon. The umpire Naveenji talking it out with the bowler. Jersey number 1, Afnas into the bowling attack. Anthony, the batsman, on strike. Wide signal by the umpire. Not quite getting his line right there. Up in the air, but not quite clearing the field at third man. Seem to be in a hurry to finish this game. Bowling it out fast here. The team from Tokic. Yet another direct hit opportunity there. We really haven't seen a direct throw run out yet in this tournament. An opportunity, nevertheless, goes down. Not quite concerned. The team from Tokic. The team from Tokic really does look like they are heading into the semi-final here after a day's break, if at all they qualify. Yet another wicket that in favour of Tokic. Six wickets down now. 6 at the first ball. With requiring 86 from 11 balls, seems like an impossible task this. 11th bowler being introduced into the attack now. Jersey number 72 Sanjesh, one of the pick of the bowlers today, into the attack. Yet another very short ball was pulled away into the boundary. 4. And given, quite to the delight of jersey number 23 Ranjo, a wicket, proceeding a 6 out of 4, better line and length this time. Batsman nicking it to the keeper. Yet another good catch by jersey number 5 Akhil Venugopal, the keeper of the team. A low full toss not unable to get under it. The sneak in a single. As I was saying, which they definitely will. The Torquich team heading to the semi-final after a Republic Day's break. The comeback at 27th. Accompanying Adi Shankara being this third accompanying Adi Shankara and College of Engineering Talasheri. With the last over to go, it pretty much seems like Torquich 2 are heading to the semi-final. After this match, we have the home team playing the FISAT Strikers taking on GEC Thrissur for the last semi-final spot right here at All Kerala Professors Meet 2023 right here at the FISAT ground. Nevertheless, milestones achieved by the team from Irinalkura, 100-run mark up. But that quite isn't enough. The keeper batsman Akhil Venugopal coming to doing some left arm orthodox bowling here. Having changed gloves with the experienced campaigner, jersey number 46. First ball of the last over coming up. Brilliant bowling this. Getting some real turn here. The left arm bowler. Straight back to the border. A wicket for Akil Venugopal, march to the Deloitte. Pretty much know the result of this game. A very one-sided contest this. Very unfortunate as far as the team from Irinalakuda is concerned. Not able to get any star performers today. The Tokic team standing out in that aspect of the game, where jersey number 46 stood out, raised his hand today as well, scoring 87 runs in just 32 balls, helping the Tokic team put a mammoth total of 179 runs on the board. We need the new batsman. Up in the air. Is that going to be one more wicket? A tough chance that from the keeper at mid-wicket from the fielder at mid-wicket region rather. Last 2 balls of the innings. Up in the air. An opportunity dropped. With that, we mark the end of the 12 over quota. 12. With that, we mark the end of yet another comprehensive win for Tokic. Unlike the first match, which is a double-sided game, a very one-sided game this, putting up a score of 179 runs on the board in the third quarter of 12 overs, and very well restricting the Christ College of Irinalakuda to just 110 runs, and all-round batting and bowling effort this from the team from Tokic Ernakulam. And without doubt, yet again, the man of the match for today, for scoring his 87 runs of just 31 balls, I invite jersey number 46, Dr. Arjun Natarajan, to the commentator's desk. May I invite Professor Arjun Natarajan to the commentator's desk. I also cordially invite Dr. Unikarta, Placement Officer of FISAT, to hand over the memento to Professor Arjun Natarajan.
മൂന്നാർക്ക് ഔട്ടായടാ. After displaying a brilliant batting performance yesterday, the FISAT strikers, after having won the toss against GEC Thrissur, choose to bowl first. Pretty confident that they'll be able to chase something down. Up to the GEC Thrissur team to put up a good scoreboard so as to put some pressure on the FISAT strikers. You can see at the left side of the pitch, left side of the ground rather, with both teams warming up, with the last spot of the semi-finals up for grab. Who is going to reach the semi-finals, the home team or their beloved neighbours, GEC Thrissur?
Don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father and he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, you out. I will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day from behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. These are the nights that never die. My father told me.
With the umpires making their way to the pitch, I request both the teams to be present at the center of the pitch as soon as possible.
One change for the FISAT strikers. Professor Rahul Vasu making way for Assistant Professor Aniranj P. Out come the FISAT strikers, the home team. I request a team member from GEC Thrissur to be present at the commentator's desk for scoring purposes. To open the bowling for FISAT strikers, we have jersey number 10, Gisto. At the strikers end for GEC Thrissur, we have their star all-rounder, jersey number 18, Tony. And at the non-strikers end, we have Mahesh from GEC Thrissur. With the first 3 overs, his batting power play. Interesting to see what plans GEC Thrissur has for the FISAT strikers and vice versa. Good ball though. Not quite the pace the batsman expected. Keeping that off stump line just like yesterday. Jersey number 10, Gisto. Similar ball. Quite interested the fielding side here. Appreciating that effort from the keeper. Captain Raju, that is jersey number 07. Quite interesting to see that Professor Gisto has reduced his run-up, driven straight into the hands of mid-off 21, jersey number 21, Eldo. A change in field for the left-handed Mahesh. Deep square leg going back.
Yet again into the hands of jersey number 21, Aldo. A good over this. After 4 balls, only 1 run conceded so far. More changes in the field, inspired by that shot. Understanding the intention of the batsman, the bowling team. A swing and a miss, but wide signal by the umpire, way outside this line of off stump. Last ball of the over coming up. Thank you. Up in the air, but fielder it long on. After the first over, conceding only 1 ball remaining in the over. With the legal last delivery coming up, with the right hander on strike. More field changes, a busy field this today. Letting that single pass, the bowling side quite satisfied with the first over, given that it is the power play. 4 runs of the first over. Jersey number 77, Jijo, brought into the attack by the bowling captain. With the sun making his presence felt right above our heads. Can be hard this for the bowling side. Jersey number 18, Tony on strike. First ball of this Jijo over. Brilliant bowling that in the block hole. Not quite able to get under the ball there, the batsman. Jersey number 18, Tony. Well fielded by our beloved jersey number 25, Arun. The left-hander up in the air for a while. Jersey number 21, Aldo, least interested in the catch. Letting that single pass. Good decision that. A very active field this. Fielders always moving. Brilliant bowling this. Good lengths here from Jijo. Batsman unable to find the middle of the bat, unable to get anything away. The bowling team as well not giving anything away, making it as tough as possible for the batting side. Finally a loose delivery. First boundary in the form of a 6 here. Tony the batsman, number 18. Tony not forgetting to punish anything loose here. Interesting to see what jersey number 77 Jijo can deliver after such a loose ball. Very essential that he comes back, especially in such limited overs game. 2 balls remaining in this over. Captain Raju just making sure the field is all set. Up in the air. A chance for Captain Raju. Does not make any mistake. After hitting the 6, Tony has to depart. Good comeback this from jersey number 77 Jijo. As I mentioned earlier,
It is very important that it is very essential that you come back after especially being hit for the boundary in the previous ball. Jersey number 1, the keeper batsman. They wanted the replacement batsman for jersey number 18, Tony. Last ball of the over coming up. A brilliant comeback this from jersey number 77, Jijo. After we hit for a boundary. An instant reply from Jijo, I should say. Wide, sliding down the leg side. Wide signal, first extras of the match. Beg your pardon. Brilliant shot, they're playing it on the rise, cutting it through point. First four of the innings by Devan and jersey number 1, the keeper batsman. Some width on offer there, taking to full advantage the batsman, jersey number 1. After 2 overs, the score for GC Thrissur is 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Many discussions being held mid-match. Jersey number 10, Gisto back into the attack. Clean him up! First ball. Brilliant bowling this. Change of sides for Gisto coming around. Coming over the wicket this time. Cleaning up Mahesh completely. Mahesh having no clue. Going for that wild heave. A wicket on the first ball for Gisto. Both bowlers chipping in with some wickets here. The new batsman into the crease, Ajit C. Menon. To be noted that this same partnership of Devanand and Ajit C. Menon was quite deadly for GC Thrissur in their initial match. Nevertheless, brilliant starting spell this from both Jijo and Gisto. The double J's in full flow here. And given a first ball out, a slower delivery from Gisto. Not this time for Ajit C. Menon after scoring 35 runs in the first match. This time a first ball dug for Ajit C. Menon. Brilliant bowling this from Gisto. Just keeping things simple. A simple ball out. A good length delivery in the outside off stump. And Captain Raju making no mistake. A good catch that as well. Hat-trick ball this for jersey number 10, Gisto. Never has there been a hat-trick in this tournament so far.
Uttarabadan, the new batsman. And a direct hit. And given. Jersey number 427. Anup Jose with the direct hit. Just as we were saying, we've never had a direct hit run out in this innings in this tournament so far. Jaffa, the dangerous batsman, has to go for just one run. Brilliant fielding performance this from jersey number 427 Anup Jose with the bat the previous match with the ball in hand. Excellent fielding performance this. Two balls remaining in this over. The new batsman. Good fielding this. Srinath, the new batsman. One ball remain in this over. Oh, very successful over this. As far as the FISAT strikers are concerned, the team donned in green. Clear advantage for the FISAT strikers. Jersey number 427, Anup Jose yet again. Brilliant feeling that, not letting that one run pass. Him knowing the importance of every run. After 3 overs being completed, the score for GEC Thrissur being 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. With that, we have come to the end of the power play. Now with 5 fielders outside the ring. Interesting to see what plans FISAT strikers a bowling change here. Hitting the back of the bat that into the bowling attack. Jersey number 11, Nisamuddin Akbar, replacing jersey number 77, Jijo. The spearhead, as I said earlier, the spearhead of the FISAT bowling lineup, but unable to make a mark yesterday. He'll have to go all guns blazing today to penetrate this middle order of the GEC Thrissur lineup. Not as quick as the batsman expected it to be.
Wide signal by the umpire. Sliding down the leg side. Nice ball there, a good, well directed bouncer. Not quite able to get jersey number 11 Nisam, the bowler here. A pretty decent start to his spell for jersey number 11 Nisam. Giving it all, jersey number 25 Arun there. A good ball also to be noted, bowling it into his body, giving the batsman no room. Two balls remain in this Nisam over. We'll have to redo that one. Good feeling that from Assistant Professor Eben. Jersey number 22. Conceding just a single there. Last ball of this over. Good over so far from jersey number 11 Nisam. Six runs, sliding down the leg side, a pickup shot that over the fielded fine leg. Second six of the innings. A good way to end the over. After 4 overs, the score for GEC Thrissur is 28 for the loss of 4 wickets. New bowler brought into the attack. Professor Prince, one of the strike bowlers of yesterday, picking up 2 wickets in the same over, providing some important breakthroughs for the FISAT strikers. Also to mention a brilliant catch yesterday from the captain. Brilliant bowler to start up, picking off right where he left off the previous day. Batsman Devanand on strike. A slower delivery that, but Devanand quick to pounce on that. A relatively newer batsman Srinath on strike. It's important that this partnership does flourish. In the air to the fielder at long on. Good catch completed by jersey number 11.
Nizam, yet another breakthrough. As I was just speaking, that partnership had to flourish, but not quite able to do so, having lost half their side. Jersey number 20, Prince strikes yet again for the FISAT strikers. Well judged catch that from jersey number 11, Nizam, the fielder at the long on region. Jersey number 7 in and out to bat at number 7, Srinath for GC Thrissur. Having lost Shiva Prasad, beg your pardon, Shiva Prasad at strike. Here yet again another chance. Jijo this time round. The field went low. Field went mid off. Back to back wickets here. Jersey number Srinath without troubling the scorers, heading back to the pavilion. A magical bowling performance this from the FISAT strikers. Jersey number 20, Professor Prince Morton, striking with 2 wickets yet again. Need to appreciate that effort from jersey number 77, Jijo, running backwards, judging it correctly. A good catch taken. Nevertheless, 2 back-to-back wickets for jersey number 20, Professor Prince. On a hat-trick yet again, another FISAT bowler. First time jersey number 10, Jisto. This time jersey number 20, Prince. Will he be able to do it? A slight misfield that. Apologizes the fielder. Jersey number 427 Anu. After that brilliant fielding performance earlier in the innings. Last ball of this, yet another successful over as far as the FISAT strikers are concerned. Ooh, through the hands of the fielder. A single run. After 5 overs, GC Thrissur are at 32 for the loss of 6 wickets. Brilliant bowling performance this from the FISAT strikers. An aggressive bowling change this from Captain Raju, bringing back the strike bowler for today. Jersey number 10, Jisto, trying to penetrate the lower order batsman. Good decision this. A feeble appeal. The batsman and bowler never was interested. Not taking any undue risk. They cannot lose. They cannot afford to lose yet another wicket. Just seeing off the strike bowler for today, Jisto. Good thinking this from the batsman. With 3 balls up in this over, Not quite able to put the ball back in play. A brilliant attempt that from jersey number 20, Prince Martham. Just after completing his previous over, a very successful one. Not quite able to put the ball back in play. Concedes 4 runs. After the boundaries had dried up for a while, a welcome boundary that for GEC Thrissur. Just in front of the wicket, plumb there. Unfortunately, no leg before in this tournament. Inspired, a field change being inspired, taking the fielder going back in a very square position this time, hitting the toe end of the bat just to that fielder who was positioned there, deciding to go for 2 runs. Oh, unable to collect the ball, the keeper. Good running this from both the batsmen. Sukesh Naik running to the danger end. After the end of 6 overs, we have our mandatory side change, and after 6 overs, GEC Thrissur are at the score of 40 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Slowly and steadily rebuilding this innings, Sukesh Naik and jersey number 1, the wicketkeeper batsman Devanand. Jersey number 427 with his employee number on his back. We have Anup Jose into the attack. A bowling change inspired by Captain Raju. A brilliant performance with the bat yesterday. What can he do with the ball today? Right to the fielder. Ebin positioned at point. Jersey number 19, Sukesh on strike. Brilliant ball that. Oh, ball in the block hole. Unable to dig it out. Jersey number 19, the batsman Sukesh. Jersey number 13, Professor Rahul Vasu, cleaning it up at third man. Off the bat, that signals the umpire. 3 balls into this over. A good start this from jersey number 427, Anup Jose. Wide signal by the umpire. Way outside the line of off stump. Very important that the FISAT strikers do not have a very casual period here and let this partnership flourish. A tough chance that for Prince Martham, jersey number 20. Ooh, trying to use his football skills into play, but not quite working out. Switching fielders real fast here. The fielder at mid off being swapped to the fielder at fine leg. Hard run this for the fielders. Captain Raju, a very terrorizing man. Marshalling his troops well, Captain Raju. A good comeback delivery that after losing his line a bit on the previous ball. This time a better delivery, just pitching outside off, carrying to the keeper. Last ball of this Anup Jose over. A definite chance that. Quite unfortunate that for GEC Thrissur, the batsman who seemed to have some potential to rebuild this innings, falls, slips, tips over, but much to the delight, sportsmanship there from the captain himself. Forty-seven for 7 after 7 overs. Jersey number 02, Amal brought into the attack. A bowler with a short run up, but can generate some quick pace. Good stop that from fielder at third man. Can be quite deceiving, especially when you have some revolutions on the ball. Can tend to turn away from you. A good call that from the umpire. Nicking the pants of the batsman. Quite unfortunate that this has been a quite disappointing innings as far as the members from GEC Thrissur are concerned. Straight to the fielder at mid off, just a single. Not quite concerned at this stage. Of course, the happy dugout here, the dugout of the FISAT strikers, having taken 7 wickets, a comprehensive bowling performance thus far. Up in the air for a short while. Jersey number 11, Nissam cuts it off, just a single. Boundaries have seemed to dried up. In such limited overs format, you need to have good overs, overs with boundaries consistently in order to build a good score. A full toss that, unable to get under the ball. Quite disappointed the batsman, jersey number 2. Last ball of the over. Brilliant first over this from jersey number 2, Amal. Only 1 run, only 2 runs conceded, and adding to that too with this single. Brilliant over that from Amal, just conceding 3 runs. Brilliant over given the circumstances, not giving the batting team any loose deliveries. 50 runs up for GEC Thrissur in with the loss of 7 wickets after the end of 8 overs. To continue his spell, we have jersey number 427, Anup Jose.
Looking for 2 runs there, the batsman. The striker not quite interested. Giving back the strike to Sukesh, jersey number 19. Thick outside, faint outside edge that I should say. Good catch that by Captain Raju there. Anup Jose on the wickets list now. First on the field, now with the ball in hand. But comprehensive bowling performance this thus far from the bowling side. FISAT strikers, the home team, not letting their fans and spectators down. New batsman Rahul on strike here. Another wild swing and a miss. That is not what you want when you're trying to build a partnership. Quite tricky this format, especially GEC having lost so many wickets. It's important that you need runs on the board as well. Up in the air. Jersey number 11, Nisam not quite able to cut it off. 4 runs straight down the ground. Two balls remain in this. Jersey number 427 bowler Anup Jose is over. A ball that was in the slot, put away by the batsman, the new batsman Rahul, with 2 balls to go. Up in the air this time. Can jersey number 20 Prince Martham get around it? He decides not to go for the catch, just cuts it off. Good presence of mind by the boundary rider Prince Martham, deciding not to go for the catch. A tough chance that one. Good decision making skills. Yet again, hit straight down the ground. 4 runs. Apologizing the bowler. After 9 overs, the score for GEC Thrissur is 60 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. With a lot of options available for Captain Raju, he decides to go with jersey number 77 Juju, who started a flurry of wickets. Slight field changes inspired. Just had brought in that third man fielder, Captain. Straying on his line there, the bowler Jijo. Better come back, that better ball this time round. In the block hole, unable to get under it. The intention of the batsman pretty clear here with only 16 balls remaining. Yet again, another good looking ball that from Jijo after being hit for a 4 at the first ball. Brilliant comeback this from Jijo. Back to back dot deliveries after a 4 at the first ball. Better reply this by the bowler. Just what the captain needed. After looking a little scary, Rahul, the batsman, has to depart. Last man into the crease. Last man into the attack. After, for the first time, bowling out a team, GEC Thrissur face themselves at the verge of bowling themselves out now. Quite a game, quite tricky this game of cricket. Solid defense that is putting bat to ball there, the new batsman. Jersey number 14, Vivek. Last ball of this Jijo over. Much commendable this performance from Jijo after being hit for a 4 on the very first ball. Brilliant comeback that. Not a wide, says the umpire. After 10 overs, the score for GEC Thrissur is 64 runs with the loss of 9 wickets. With requiring only 1 wicket to bowl GEC Thrissur out. With requiring only 1 wicket to bowl GEC Thrissur out. A comprehensive bowling performance this from FISAT strikers. Jersey number 2, Amal brought back into the attack. Jersey number 2, Anwar on strike. Requesting some field changes. Amal, the bowler. Up in the air with no fielders inside the circle. Will Eben be able to get there? Eben reaches there, but unable to put his 2 hands to the ball. Lets that one pass. Nevertheless, a chance goes begging. Very well struck. Well fielded that by the fielder. Jersey number 13, Rahul Vasu, brought in as a substitute for jersey number 111, Aniranjpi. Good job that from Rahul Vasu, using his footwork to great use. It's important that GEC get to a total around 80, especially with the likes of Jaffer TP, man of the match at the last match. The first bowler to take a 5-wicket haul. Can get interesting this match. Up in the air, clearing the field at long off. 6 runs, that valuable 6 runs this. 72 runs on the board now. Important to see how Amal does come back. Way out, way outside this line of off stump here. Good try that by the bowler of his own bowling. Good reflexes. A gym instructor himself, Amal. Two balls remain in this Amal over. With 8 balls remaining and 74 runs on the board. Interesting to see what GC Thrissur can make of this last 8 balls. Opening the face of the bat at the last moment, guiding it to third man, Rahul Vasu, having a busy day today. Last ball of the over. Giving the batsman no room to play a shot there. Bringing back jersey number 77, Jijo, back into the attack. The man who started all this. Brilliant ball that. A faster delivery that from Jijo. After having lost the 4 on the ball. Quite able to grip the ball now, generating some heavy pace here, the bowler. Yet another swing and a miss from the batsman Anwar Sadiq. With 4 balls remain, can FISAT strikers bowl GC Thrissur out? Or right into the hands of the fielder at mid-wicket. 3 continuous dot balls. Gold these dot balls, especially in the last over. 3 balls remain in this final over, in this GC Thrissur innings. A good shot that. One bounce into the hands of the fielder. Just out there at the boundary. First run of this final over. 2 balls remain in this over. Bringing back Vivek to strike. With point out of the boundary, just a single that. Last ball of this GC Thrissur innings. Brilliant bowling performance this all around from the FISAT strikers. Important that they finish it on a positive note. A single. As mentioned, a comprehensive bowling performance. This 77 runs only the GC team managed to score. Wickets from Prince, Anoop and from Justo. An overall overall fielding and bowling display this from the FISAT strikers. Will be very pleased heading into the second innings, having set targets such as 130 in their previous game. This really will be really confident that they can chase this down. Can seem to be a feeble total, the 77 runs, but with the likes of bowlers like Jafar TP as mentioned earlier, the first bowler to take the first and the only bowler till now to take a 5-wicket haul, this score can seem to be a little tricky.
The same opening partnership here for FISAT strikers. Jersey number 427, yesterday's six-hitting machine Anup Jose, accompanied by jersey number 20 Prince Martin, to face the strike bowler of GC Thrissur, Jaffer TP, the man with the 5-wicket haul in this tournament. After having a promising start with the bat yesterday with two back-to-back fours, jersey number 20 Prince Martin looked quite promising yesterday, but had to depart in the very first over yesterday. Would have been quite disappointed with himself. Wide here from Jaffer TP, not quite able to keep his line. Important that the team from Thrissur has some early breakthroughs, if at all they need a chance of winning this game. A formidable batting lineup, the team from FISAT, putting up a score of 130 yesterday. The captain doing the job himself by scoring 57 runs yesterday. Of just 30 balls, man of the match yesterday, to be mentioned. Jaffer TP, the man to strike. Jaffer TP, their go-to bowler. As I just mentioned, it's very important. It's very important that the team from Thrissur has some early breakthroughs. Yet another disappointing outing this with the bat for Prince Martin. I kindly request a member from GEC Thrissur to be present at the commentator's desk. After having a first ball duck yesterday, jersey number 77, Jujo, had a good day with the ball. Different phase of the game this, with the bat this time round. Opening the face of the bat at the last moment, deciding not to run. One ball remained in this Jaffer TP over. A successful one as far as the GEC Thrissur team are concerned. They'll need many more such overs. Jersey number 19, Sukesh Naik, the new bowler. We'll have to redo that one. Sukesh Naik, jersey number 19.
very tentative approach this from the FISAT strikers in general. Brilliant shot that, as I just mentioned, 6 hitting machine from the FISAT strikers. Jersey number 427, Anup Jose opens his boundary accounts with a mighty 6 over deep mid wicket. Sukesh Nair being put under the pump here, with both the fielders out at the leg side. Interesting to see what he bowls. Off the mark in this match, jersey number 77 Jijo with that single, bringing back jersey number 427 Anup back on strike. Yet another 6, using his height to full advantage. The batsman playing, getting right under the ball, playing it on the rise. 2 sixes in that Sukesh Naik over. Last ball of the over coming up. Brilliant delivery that. Just getting down in time. The batsman Anup Jose. After 2 overs, the score for FISAT strikers is 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. The strike bowler Jafar TP. Jafar TP brought back into the attack. Good leave that. Good ball to be appreciated by the bowler as well there. Jafar TP, the strike bowler. The captain Anwar understanding the necessity to bring some early breakthroughs. Well cut this time by Jijo. First boundary to his name. Well cut through point. 4 runs to the batting side. Important to see how the strike bowler Jafar is going to respond after that boundary. Ooh, a chance there. A tough chance that for jersey number 14, the point fielder. Vivek, his name has to be collected because you don't get much opportunities in a game like this. You need to grab everything that falls into your hand if you have some chance at winning this game. The steal run as well, bringing back Anup Jose back on strike. Up in the air for a short while. A definite opportunity that he would have had his man if it was a better throw. With the bowler approaching the stumps, not quite able to do the damage. The fielder at short fine. Two balls remain in this Jaffa TP over. Brilliant delivery that. Just keeping it out. The batsman Jijo. Not necessary to take any undue risk here. Quite satisfied with his performance. Last ball of this Jaffa TV over. A slower ball that. Brilliant bowling this from Jaffa TP. Striking again for GEC Thrissur. Getting rid of the danger man, Anup Jose. Captain Raju, the man of the match from the last, makes his way into the crease. Sukesh Naik brought back into the attack, continuing his spell. Understanding the need of some more wickets here. The captain Anwar. 77 Jijo on strike. Very quick between the wickets, Captain Raju. We did see yesterday the odd boundary or a 6, followed by some quick running as well yesterday, taking him to that exceptional 57 yesterday. Well pulled, a short length delivery that from Sukesh Naik. Not quite taking the nick from the bat. An appeal nevertheless from the bowling side. Just requiring run a ball here, the FISAT strikers. Don't have to do anything special. That's another single. Captain Raj, the man in form, back on strike. 2 balls with 1 ball remaining in that over. Well cut to the fielder point. Yet another single. Captain Raj realizing that the team does not have to do anything exceptional here to win the game. Run a ball is going to take them home. A place in the semi-final. FISAT strikers looking like favourites to win this game so far. A no ball signal by the umpire. Well above the waistline of batsman Joe. A free hit to follow. A wild swing. A wild swing and a miss that. Over up, over up. After 4 overs, the score for FISAT strikers is 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. They require 50 runs in just 48 balls. Mere run a ball, keeping up with that strike rate. But it's very important that the batting team does not take it to the last few overs, because as it can get a little tricky, especially with this tennis ball. Jersey number 18, the opening batsman for GC Thrissur, brought into the attack, Tony. Good shot that, fielded finally, cuts it off, bringing Professor Jijo back on strike. A full toss that, straight to the field, red car. Disappointed with himself, Jijo. A very short ball that was there for the pull shot. Good shot that. Six signal by the umpire. That shot would have done the confidence of Jijo. Good job there, but he has to depart. Srinath, the catcher there, running to his left, non-dominant side. A good catch that from Jijo. Beg your pardon. Good catch that from Srinath to make Jijo depart back to the pavilion. The new batsman in for FISAT strikers, jersey number 02, Amal. With 1 ball remaining in this. With 1 ball remaining in this Tony over. Interesting to see how the muscular Amal, Professor Amal, is going to face this delivery.
Tentative front foot defense that. After having completed 5 overs, the score for FISAT Strikers is 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. They require 43 runs in 42 deliveries. The captain Anwar Sadiq brings himself into the attack to bowl to the captain of FISAT Strikers. Not interested, the umpire. More than dot balls. The GEC team requires some wickets here to build some pressure on the FISAT Strikers. Jersey number 7, the fielder at point, quite not able to grasp the ball. Brings back the very muscular jersey number 02, Amal, on strike. A good shot that cutting it over point. 4 runs, much to the delight. With some back-to-back dot balls, some sort of pressure was building on the FISAT Strikers. That with that boundary, surely a sigh of relief that for the men in green. Exactly required 38 runs from 38 balls, bringing down the required run rate to exactly 6 runs and over. Last ball of the over coming up. A big heave that taking the inside edge. Chinese cut as they call it. After 6 overs being complete, the score for FISAT Strikers is 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. They still require 37 runs and 36 balls. Ajit Sri Menon, the new bowler, brought into the attack, jersey number 99. Up in the air for a short while. Quite not carrying to the fielder. Quite not carrying to the fielder at long on. Bring him back. Raju, jersey number 07.
the captain for the team, back on strike. A very loose delivery that captain very disappointed, will be quite disappointed with himself that he couldn't put that ball away. Trying to do something similar, the bowler Ajit C. Menon, but this time wide signal by the umpire way outside the line of off stump.
That's a dot ball.
A series of dot balls here by Ajit C. Menon, keeping the same line and length. The bowler trying to build some sort of pressure on the batsman, the captain. Trying to cut it through point yet again, failing once again. One ball remaining in this Ajit C. Menon's over. The man of the match from the last match, unable to do it this time around. Good catch that from the wicketkeeper. Moving to his left, taking a good catch. Beg your pardon, moving to his right, taking a good catch that the keeper. A thick outside edge. Big deviation that. Bringing into the crease. Assistant Professor Eben, jersey number 22. To accompany jersey number 02 Amal. They require, FISAT strikers require 34 runs in 30 balls. Still not quite a Herculean task this. A game within their grasp this. Jersey number 18, Dhoni, starting the over well. A strong appeal that.
A single sneaked in. It's very important that the team from GEC Thrissur. It's very important that the team from GEC Thrissur does not commit any fielding mistakes at this juncture of the match. Right as they are building some sort of pressure on this batting unit from FISAT strikers. Positive looking shot that make his intentions clear. Not quite sure if that ball carried to the fielder. One bounce for the over called by the umpire. One ball remain in the stony over. Jersey number 02 Amal on strike. Fortune favouring the FISAT strikers here. 4 runs here for FISAT strikers, relieving some sort of pressure. Team 50 with that boundary. Still require 28 runs from 24 balls. Slowly but steadily, the required run rate for FISAT strikers keep rising. The current required run rate for FISAT strikers being 7.1 runs per over. Still nothing of concern of sorts in the FISAT dugout. The captain brought back into the attack by himself. Jersey number 2 Anwar, the bowler. Strong appeal this. Out declared by the umpire. Ebinas to depart without doing much damage to the scorers. Just throw the new man into the crease. Jersey number 10. Having lost half the side, some sort of concern in the FISAT dugout. The keeper behind the stumps doing a good job yet again. Good bowling this from the bowler, following the batsman, giving him no room and width to play with. Not so much as a difference from both the sides. Scoreboard this 50 for 7 GEC Thrissur were at this stage, and we find FISAT ourselves at 50 for 5. 3 balls remain in this Anwar over. A good pick edge that, the ball racing to the fence. Interesting to see if the fielder will be able to get it off. Not quite able to stop the ball. 4 runs nevertheless. Will release some pressure. The FISAT strikers still require 24 runs in 20 balls. Much doable this. We have seen teams score 90 runs in the last 4 overs. Very much doable this. Getting the field right. Good shot this from jersey number 10, Justo. To back-to-back boundaries, making his intentions very clear. He does not have time for touch and go here. Looking to finish off the match real quick. Finally a batsman with some positive intent. Justo with the bat, Justo with the ball. Last ball. Last ball of this over. A slow delivery that rolling his fingers over the side of the ball, carrying it to the keeper. FISAT strikers require 20 runs to win in 18 balls. Bringing back their strike bowler. Not quite. Jersey number 18, Tony with his final over. The dugout giving instructions to keep calm. To jersey number 02, the batsman Amal. Up in the air. Good running this from both Justo and Amal. Good running this, presence of mind. Up in the air yet again. Another chance this, but no. That surely has to seal it for the FISAT strikers. Excellent shot that, getting the connection this time around. Amals are doing it for FISAT. Bringing down the equation to 12 runs from just 16 balls. This pretty much has to be FISAT strikers game. It on the head. Surely has to be. A slow ball this from jersey number 18, Tony the bowler. Up in the air yet again. 6 runs. A perfect reply from Amal to Tony. If you hit me on the head, I hit you over the park, says Amal. Just one shot away, the FISAT strikers to enter the semi-final, to knock out JC Thrissur. Amal the man for FISAT strikers this time. No, says the umpire. Not convinced enough, the umpire. Last ball of this Tony over. It's very important that wide signal by the umpire.
Scoring can be quite tricky here, especially when you're not defending such a big total. Celebrations already started in the FISAT strikers dugout, with requiring only 5 runs. Four runs required. 2 overs still remain in this game. The crowd joining in just to watch the home team win. 4 runs required, 2 overs. Pretty much 74 for the loss of 5 wickets. The match seemed interesting for a while, but not on Amal Shah's watch. By having scored 13 runs at that last over, Amal Shah seems to be in a mood to finish this off quickly. New bowler brought into the attack with having 1 over still from the strike bowler remaining. Jafar TP deciding to go with the new bowler, jersey number 8, the captain. The dangerous Amal, jersey number 02 on strike. Waiting for that glory shot is the spectators and the dugout of FISAT strikers. The game's still not over yet. Good shot there, taking the edge. The ball reaching the third man. Well cut out by third man there. With requiring just 3 runs in 11 balls. Wide. Inching closer to victory here. The home team that is. Just as doing the right thing there, passing the strike on to Amal, his fellow colleague Amal. He feels that jersey number 02, Amal the batsman, the right man to do the job for FISAT. With scores 11 now, just 1 run to win. Cameras are out. Batsman also out. That is the glory shot. FISAT strikers march into the semi-finals. The last semi-final berth booked in by the FISAT strikers. All kudos to jersey number 02, the batsman Amal. Good fight this from GC Thrissur after having put a low score on the board. A good bowling performance, a disciplined bowling performance, but the FISAT strikers too good, taking continuous wickets at continuous intervals, and with a good batting performance. FISAT strikers are heading into the semi-finals of All Kerala Professors Meet 2023 here at the FISAT Cricket Ground. Title sponsor Federal Bank and co-sponsored by Princey Travels. This really has been a team effort from the FISAT strikers. Hard to pick a man of the match here. The man of the match being Jijojos for his brilliant bowling performance by taking 2 wickets and also helping chase down such a low total by scoring 15 valuable runs. I request the administrative officer Vinod to hand over the man of the match award to Jijojos for his all-round performance for the day and helping FISAT strikers head into the semi-final.
That marks the end of day 3 of action. Exhilarating action here at the FISAT ground. Now with only 3 matches remaining in this All Kerala with only 3 matches remaining in this All Kerala Professors Meet 2023 here at the FISAT cricket ground. See you on Friday for the two semi-finals where the home team FISAT Strikers take on Tokic from Ernakulam. An interesting match that's going to be, and the final later that day. We can wait and watch what we have in store for us. Signing off, Daniel, after day 3 of action at the FISAT ground.